All right, new source input for audio. Let me know if it's like wildly off on your end or if it's fine. We are now on the 3DS. What the hell am I talking about? Steam Deck, the other portable console. Steam Deck. In desktop mode, just running Citra. I didn't use EmuDeck or anything else like that. Didn't need to. Just works. Works really well. If you got a $400 Steam Deck, you want to play 3DS? I could turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit, but if it's really loud, middle hunt, let me know. We'll fix it. So yeah, I mean it's great. I paired another DualShock 4 that I have, so that I still have my other computer set up with the other DualShock 4. And so this DualShock 4 is set up to the Steam Deck. It's great. It really is tremendous. I mean, you can do a lot of gaming on this thing. Don't break that one cheating. You know, swear to God. If I'm the cheater, what does it make everyone else? If I'm the bad guy, yeah, is the frame rate better too? Frame rate was usually pretty stable in hunts. Hitting Dalmadur today? We might get up to Dalmadur. I don't know how quickly you can blaze through the hub quests. It's a good question. I used 2 controllers at the same time to beat the Fisherman, and in the process, broke my DualSense. It really comes down to how late I want to go. I read an article today, maybe you guys posted it. Apparently, Windows is working on providing full compatibility for the Steam Deck. You guys post that? I think you guys posted that. It's, like, amazing. Imagine having full Game Pass support on the Steam Deck and, like, everything. It's gonna be amazing. I think this is what we need to do, right? Obviously, Steam Game Mode is, like, the way you want to play most things. But if there's Game Pass to dual boot into and, like, it's fully supported, that's going to be real nice. Where is this 8? 9? Windows will find a way to break it? I mean, they already created a UI for it. And everything. Tyrant's Maw. We're so close to the end. More games to run poorly? What do you mean? You think the Steam Deck would run it all poorly? It runs most things acceptably. You know, I mean, you got to keep your expectations placed. We fight the Frenzied Bracky. We fought him last night. He was hard. It was a challenge. Double carded, I think. We didn't triple, but, you know, it was a little touch and go for a minute there. I'm going to get one shot. One shot by this, Devil Joe? I don't know if I'm going to get one shot by the Devil Joe. Hardest quest so far, legitimately, was just, like, high-rank Celtis Queen. Because, like, I was having the hardest time getting red egg extract off of her. It was the worst. You know, Devil Joe is not so bad. I'm not really sure I'm gonna get hit by Devil Joe. Think people will run AAA games and get pissed it's not 60? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is if you're playing on the Steam Deck, it's amazing how far locking 40 FPS feels over running 30 FPS. Like, it's actually really nice. Hold on, is it down here? I don't know where I'm going. I think it's over here. rant happened during Celtis Queen? I don't remember. It was all a blur. It was all a blur yesterday. I'm a little sad they don't give you a cutscene with him. Now let's get the brace up. I don't know if this is enough time. Please? Double, please? Double, please? Alright, let's get one mount off early. Because we want to take full advantage of brace. And I wanna get him out of his. Oh, you know, I probably could have brought food. Even if he's frenzied, he'll still eat stuff, right? I don't even know what I would brought. I forget this is at 5x or 4x resolution. Leave him alone. How bad are his hit zones when he's in rage? They seem pretty bad. Yeah, always like this? Green sharp. I mean, is green sharpness really that bad in high rank? I know it's not good, but I mean, it should be, like, acceptable. I guess, like, a pitfall trap probably would have been pretty good as well. Get the stomach. Looks like he wants to eat Pink Pow. Perfect. He's such a fun fight. I love Double Joe. I feel like everybody loves Double Joe. Is this one of the games where poison's actually okay on him? Blast ruined everything. So I think poison was good on him in try. Green in high rank is pretty stinky. I mean, but like my whole thing is like, if you're bouncing with green, then you're probably doing really bad damage anyways. That's got to be a really bad hit zone. Yeah, like, you know, like, 22 is not anything you should be trying to aim at. I should really probably pull off brace first. Not, okay, he's going through. So I guess you really want to go for his face, huh? You can't guarantee a hit on the stomach. I guess you could always go for the tail. Tail's probably not that bad. Gotta go for the face anyways. Yeah, we're on the deck now. The only thing that's a little annoying, it's not even extremely annoying, is in desktop mode, the Steam Deck isn't it's very customizable with how you want to set up your monitors. But, like, I don't really want it to be customizable. I just want it to switch to my main monitor. It'll still, like, keep thinking, like, oh, you want to play up the Steam Deck, don't you? It's like, no, I don't. I want to treat it like a console right now. But it's not that big of a deal to set up. It's just, like, a little annoying. Looking good, thanks. I feel like he's in a rage. Like, the only thing to do is to proc mounts and, like, kind of go for the tail. Doesn't it work in game mode? You know, I didn't even bother adding Citra that way. Yeah, maybe that would be smarter. Because it handles that much more intelligently, I think. He's trying to. Well, I can't really run away, can I? You know why? And it's not Citra's fault. I was, for a while, trying to get all of the other launchers working, like Epic and Good Old Games and stuff like that. And it was such, like, a little bastard about compatibility. Like, things just, like, wouldn't launch right or look right. I'm sure Citra would have been fine. Because I have a DS emulator set up, and it works perfectly in game mode. You would just think, like, even if you don't like the fact that your customers have bought a Steam Deck, you would think all of these, like, secondary PC game markets would just make their launcher compatible on Linux. Oh no, Nami Tor, it works great, man. Everything is fine right now. This is off the Steam Deck. Oh, they don't work on a Steam Deck? Even when you're not on a Steam Deck, the launches don't work. Well, that's fair. That's a pretty far range. Yeah, I have the official Steam dock. It's a little bit of a bougie purchase, but I just, like, I've had bad experience with other USB-C docks before. And I just don't want to deal with it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like, it was like an Anker USB, USB hub, and, like, it crapped out on me after maybe 3 uses. It was like pathetic. So, Steam Deck, very expensive, but to its credit, it is a very good dock. It's got 3 USB ports. Obviously, it's powered, so you don't have to worry about power compatibility. It comes with a Steam Deck wall wart, whatever you want to call it. And then it supports 1 HDMI, and it supports DisplayPort. You can wait for the RG Ally. If you don't already own a Steam Deck, that's the smartest thing you can do. Or you already dead. At least find out what the pricing is going to be. You know what I mean? If they can get that thing under like $1,000, that's going to be an amazing deal. I think they're saying it's going to be like 2 to 3 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. Like, at that point, like, I'm not saying you don't need a gaming PC, but, like, if you're in a 1080p 60, like, I don't think you're going to need a gaming PC after that. You know, I mean, it depends on what you want. You think it's going to weigh 20 pounds? It doesn't look that big. I mean, honestly, if it's got a good screen, good controls, and it's powerful, and from what I've seen, it's relatively quiet, I mean, that's better than any gaming laptop you would ever buy. Gaming laptops are an absolute nightmare and a blight on the industry. so dumb. Just replace Smugfox's fan. For some reason, so I installed like a slimmed down version of Windows 10. And honestly, like the fans are kind of under control now, but it's like, I don't know. Some guy probably has like all of my personal information now. So the ROG thing should have like a custom overlay or something, which should make it a lot more usable. And if Windows or the Microsoft, whatever you want to call them, are actually working on what they say they're working, it should be pretty nice in the long run. Like it'll actually like have support and stuff in terms of like being able to use the gamepad as like navigating the Windows interface. I mean, I think they realized, like, you know, relatively quickly after the Steam Deck came out, like we better get ahead of this. You know, I mean, there's people out there whose job it is to like try and persuade people to buy things off the Microsoft store. I'm going to sell my Steam Deck for the ROG Ally. I didn't even consider selling my Steam Deck. It's not that Microsoft is getting into portable PCs, but they want people to be using Microsoft. They want people to be able to use Windows, both on their portable stuff and on the Steam Deck. Even if I were to get the ROG Ally, I would still want a dual boot to Steam Deck, I think. I don't know. I'd have to see it. See a little bit more about it. Such a cool cutscene. That guy is dead? Reggie is just slurping down like a little snack. I think there's an urgent egg delivery. Possibly? That's what Kiriniko said. I don't really remember it, but... That... Oh, I think maybe it's for Kushala. ZMTL, thank you.
ZMTL gifted Fume Gamer a subscription. ZMTL gifted a tier 1 sub to Fume Gamer. They have given 47 gifts.
So large. Weren't there 3 silver lancers, only 2 limped away? The other one's safe at home. I think that guy is dead. I'm confused. We fight Kushala first. I thought we had to fight the Sregios. Oh, okay. It's so confused. All right, we got a moss wine jerky. I'll just get one. At some point or another, I'm gonna have to double check the quest list because it'll probably be pretty helpful to have Wycoon generating more resources than 3 honey at a time. Lab partners to get the double Y stones, right? For You is an excellent title in almost every way. I don't know that it adding mounting genuinely improved the series. It's just a really, really good entry. Maybe the best. Debatably the best, up there with World. Portable third with how it redesigned the movesets might be one of the most important. It's the other stuff. It's just like, the only thing I'm saying is like the stuff that, oh, damn it, I didn't eat. Ah, no. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not afraid. I would say Freedom Unite, Portable Third, and World are the 3 most pivotal games in the series. Because the moveset optimizations in Portable Third really set the foundations for a lot of things. Said Frontier wrong? How many things have gone forward to continuing the series from Frontier, though? You know what I mean? Some weird skills at the tail end of Sunbreak. Is he eating another Sergio's? It's kind of messed up. He's still breathing. Don't people like Rise much? I can make a video on it someday, but then everyone would get mad at me in the comments. It's just not World. World set a high bar, and Rise just never hit it. It was a little weird. I think it still has to generate shaders. Maybe that's why it tweaked out. Oh, I mounted him. That's really funny. Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is on the Steam Deck, by the way, if it's tweaking out. That's because maybe there's some settings after. It seems fine. It was just tweaking out. I'm trying to get the legs. Ooh! Heard like a buzzing noise. Those are different bees, though. Those aren't the bees. That's the Steam Deck, I think. I might turn the resolution down. I might have it 5x. Maybe I should take it down to like 3x. I actually suppressed his frenzy? That's crazy. Thank you for the... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you gave me drive. The only funny thing is, like, I don't really need it. Get him, please. I need to get, like, maybe I'll just, like, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't need drive. He's been, he's not in, he's not in his Apex form. I already knocked him out of his Apex form. Just by attacking him normally with, on his legs with brace. Oh, do his legs give, okay, I didn't know his legs gave red. Gonna be real bad if you get tripled in high rankings and it's like I didn't eat, okay? And my armor's not upgraded. I'm not gonna get tripled. Why are you even worried about me getting tripled? I died once. After, like, I don't want to say deliberately not healing, but, like, I wasn't in any rush to heal. Oh, no. So his wings give white. I didn't really want to mount him there, but I don't want him to transform into Apex. The only thing Drive does is gives you Mind's Eye on Apex monsters, right? It doesn't give you any more damage or anything, does it? I feel like he's really close to dying. Like, I comboed him so much. Oh! Oh, there's so much damage! Well, on the bright side, I only need one Mega Potion to heal up all the way. I think I gotta go this way? At least I'm almost done with Village? Yeah, we're real close. I haven't gotten bled once. I guess I'll just put Brace on. I feel like Drive is gonna be over before I know it. so mad. I want to be really careful. I don't want him to do his, like, I don't know what you can call it, his dive attack. Oh, is that drive is up again? I mean, I think they were still workshopping the insect glaive. I don't have any major complaints because they were still trying to figure it out. Try to find out where he's gonna go. Is he going back? Yeah, he just went back. I mean, the dive attack is like 100% a one-shot. I mean, maybe if I'm at a full 100 health, I wouldn't get one shot, but I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot. Is he limping? Yeah, that's a cool little noise it makes when an apex spots you and is like pissed off. Like, dun-dun. Wasn't that bad. Rumors of me tripling were greatly exaggerated. It's insect blade thing. Come on. Yeah, I mean, it's feeling very possible / likely to be able to take down the GOG. Well, the Cephadrome for sure pose a challenge. My time will come in G-Rank. We haven't tripled yet, I don't think. I mean, the mounting is obviously very powerful, but just the standing triple attack is just so strong. All right, there was only really one moment where the game started farting itself. Regios is better. But I think I don't know, we might just keep what we have until Salamander. I mean, hold on. Let me check the ass. Because if I don't need honed blade, if instead I just go with attack up, say attack up medium, and I think it's like a 1 slot. Attack up extra large. I mean, there's a set I can make right now that would give me attack up large, fortify, and razor sharp. Which would probably be like really, really nice with the Sregios insect wave. Does require the Rathalos cap. Requires a ruby. This looks like a little bit better. I doubt you'll need Fortify in high rank. Well, I'm going to be using... The plan is to use the Fortify in G rank. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to reduce the resolution down by like 1 step. In case that's causing any issues. We're going down to 3x. 720p. $8K. Rising slash to tornado slash is 120 more motion value, and like it hits like what, 5 times? A lot of hits. Oops, I just double clicked something that I did not mean to double click. Uh-oh. Hold on. Whew. OBS almost wanted to crash on me. Yeah, I mean, you know, we could go for the Monoblos Helm, Silver Soul Mail, Velociprey Braces, Assurant Greaves, and Excello Greaves. Do I need that? The thing is I don't know how much time I want to spend grinding. Because eventually I'm going to get a better charm than just Sharpness plus 5. Just go for it. I love this music, man. Well, if we're going to do it, I'm going to want to get, like... So, like, am I going to want to upgrade the Sregios weapon? It's something kind of rare, doesn't it? Because eventually I'm going to go Dolomidir, but I guess we're going to want... Like, we're going to have to kill Dolomidir, like, a bunch of times. Anything to put off the G-rank pain train? Well, this will definitely help. It's definitely a huge step in the right direction. Isn't Shigaru Insect Glaive best for Dolomidir? There's a lot of other things I need to fight along the way before I fight Dolomidir. Dolomidir is just at the end. I still got to go all the way through low rank and high rank. I don't even know what the Impaler is. And we don't technically need the Fortify. Taylor's the tail. Okay, well that's not... That shouldn't be too hard to cut. You need the Fortify? Well, I don't need it right now. In fact, I don't think I'm going to even need it until G-rank. So that means we can get away with just mixing in a couple sharpness pieces with our best attack pieces. And it'd be no problem at all. Yeah, I know, I should. I was thinking about doing the Mario Brothers quest at some point. Just I haven't gotten around to it. I don't even have 5 recovery caps. They're really extremely neglected. I guess now that I have it on the Steam Deck, I could just, like, I don't know. I don't want to play too much off stream. People are like, streamer! but I guess it is an option to do tedious stuff like that. Cover is just like so nice. Do I really? I don't want a mountain cruiser. Offstream clicks cheat folder. I didn't even think about that. It's right there though. You're right. They're all loaded up. When I moved over my Citra folder to the Steam Deck, it brought over everything. Everything. Well, it didn't bring over everything. You still have to set up your images and everything like that. So I should probably have gone for the head, but I should really go for that shiny, shouldn't I? I might die as a result of that. Probably dead. I just want that shiny. They give out the Rise expansion for free? No. Is that even a real shiny, or is that like a cat shiny? A real shiny. Oh, so lucky. Got it. Ooh. He's ready. That's kind of annoying to cut. It's got to be real close, though. Get him, boys. So sad. What if he's got a back break too? Doesn't have one? I don't know if it's worth it, but I figure we should probably go for his head as well, right? Oh, damn it. That wasn't my fault. He did that. I don't even know how you avoid that. How do you even avoid that move? No! Died as much to the normal Seregios. I'm just looking at the upgrade path. Yeah, alright. If we want to get the Dissenter, we're going to have to fight the Molten Tigrex, too. Just walk away.
Braver Thunder 9 just resubscribed.
Braver Thunder, thank you very much. I feel like Insect Glaive would really bully Molten Tigrex. Because he doesn't really have a lot of life. Make a water insect glaive for Molten. I'm not planning to farm every weapon in the game just to farm another weapon. I'd rather just suffer a little bit than like grind for an hour or two. True elemental it? I mean, is element that good? Madeira, I'm gonna need Dragon? Is Dragon required to break certain parts? Because if not, I don't see why. I've never needed it before to kill him. If I need Dragon, I'd rather be making... He's super weak to it. I think his takes okay raw damage too. Is the G rank coming? We're almost done with high rank village. We've got one tutorial quest out of the way and then we're basically done. His head weak spot is 160 raw? That's a lot of raw. Oh, damn it, he did it again. Can Anedia make the inside of your throat feel cold? It's like a circulation thing, isn't it? I've died more to normal Seregios than I did to Apex Seregios, and I don't really know why. This Seregios is cracked, man. I don't think I got the thing from the tail. Is the Dissenter, is that the rare breed? What is the rare thing? No? Just need the impalers. Honestly, just do tail runs. Makes the most sense. Yeah, so lucky. Lucky. I don't know what to tell you, man. Look at the little dung beetle they put in this game. You can barely even see him. A lot of luck since yesterday. I mean, not really. Use potential. I'm going to use fortify. Fortify is better than potential. So we're just going to do some tail runs. I don't really understand why we do anything else. Fortify is admitting you lost to the challenge? I was planning to use Fortify from before I even started the challenge. He did show a bunch of cheat codes. I have a bunch downloaded. I'm not gonna lie. There's a ton in there. Didn't I get an impaler? Well, I know I need at least 2 of them. I don't know, did I? What am I doing? Trying to play Freedom Unite and Portable Third. Freedom Unite with the patch is really nice. I mean, the interesting thing about those 2 games is like they've got very different movesets for the weapons. So you're gonna have a different experience either way. There's a lot of monsters that are in Freedom Unite that are not in Portable Third. Portable Third's probably like the better game, but Freedom Unite has like a lot more to do. I think turning the resolution down fixed any minor performance issues. I don't even know if I could tell that much of a difference, even blown up to 1080p, between 3x and 4x resolution anyways. Has to be a reason why they removed end quest charms, right? There has to be a reason? I don't know. I think it was just their attempt at a different sort of loop for endgame. I think they wanted to make it so you could hunt anything and use those parts to meld charms. That's how I interpret it. I mean, it's not, I don't know that I disagree with that. I mean, they could have thought maybe that people would enjoy the gambling mechanic of it. And I think people would enjoy the sort of gambling mechanic of getting new charms. I just don't think they like having to feed quarters into the machine for 5 minutes before they get to do that. That was the only issue. So I don't even need Fortify. So let's take the Fortify out. Let's put Attack up, XL. What else could I even put on there? Psychic? Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just put Psychic. Auto Tracker. No, I don't really care about stun resist. Get rid of this Rathalos cow. Because I don't want to farm Rathalos. I don't want Rathalos. Second SOS Super All-Mother clear? Wow. 8-minute? Wow. Yeah, I mean, you know, the super monsters feel fun, man. For sure they do. Looks like Tigrex Mail is, like, the thing to go for because it's got attack and psychic. I just need things that have sharpness. Dangerous. I don't need psychic. It's just really nice having it. That's all. Plate's no problem. My brain is sunbroken. Nah, you can trade for the Psycho Syrup. It's just nice not having to eat for it. Hey, Darilla. How's it going? We're gonna be making the, what do you call him? Thregios Insect Glaive? No reshade. Although I'm playing on the Steam Deck right now, and it definitely runs better than Windows. There's no slowdown or anything. You have to run it at a slightly lower resolution, but I don't think you'd even notice. Are you getting toilets with bidets in them? You may as well. Every once in a while, the bees show up. I don't know why that is. But it's only briefly. If there's an update I gotta do or a setting I need to change. he can wait. Yeah, I'm not the only hunter, you know. It's not really fair to put it all on me. Woo! I think I actually got over him. Yes, get him, please. That was a fast tail break. That was a really fast tail break. Apparently, somebody in chat was saying last night that, like, new people to the series hate preparing for quests. Just like a fascinating concept to me. So 558, we currently have 558. I mean, our sharpness is gonna be so much better. It should be able to match the poison. Why though? I don't know. Maybe other games just make it so that like you always automatically have all the stuff you need. No. Need more speed. 3% each roll. It's like, is it like 5 units of sharpness every 3 rolls? Maybe it's 10. I need a lot more. I don't want to do this. What has speed on it for sharpness? 3. Technically, I need like a Garuga chest. Any other options? Oh, Razor Jewels. Those are Rathian plates? I have a Rathian plate. Pretty sure I got one. past it. There's handicraft. Oh, I got a talent. I guess I should make the attack talent. I need a blood run jewel. Do I not have one? I could also get it from Bazarios. Bazarios wings and Zenogre shells. I should have both of those. Didn't I find a Bazarios? Or is Bazarios Everwood only? Rain warning, man. We've got no idea what I'm doing. I lost the plot, man. We'll just start killing things. Well, if we get Silver Rathalos unlocked, then we're just good. Devil Joe is also pretty good for what we need. I should be able to just kill him with this. I mean, my bug's gonna be real slow, but... Oh, I could probably make it now. Yeah, I can make it now. I can probably make it now. I'm not worried about it. This is just a tutorial anyways. What screwed me up is, like, my bug needs to get upgraded, but I didn't have a ton of speed plus stockpiled, so I just looked at the options and I, like, sundowned a little bit. We'll figure... We're just gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna beat this Kushala. I will farm the Caravan 10 guys for the armor, rather than find all the weird little things that I need for armor. Because it's like... Molten Tigrex, Silver Rathalos, and Devil Joe. I like all those fights. Where do you get the insect nourishment normally? Gathering in the Everwood gets you the most, but you can find other little spots in other places. But the, you know, Wycoon guy has a whole bunch of them. Has anyone failed? I'm sure people have failed before. I mean, I like this. I do like this quest a little bit better than Zora. He just got dunked. I think they want me up there, though. I mean, they've got a tutorial they want me to finish. Does he want me to do something? I don't think he's just telling me to fire it. I'm waiting him for him to move over a little bit. I don't think it's gonna hit him. I think we got him. Nice of her to poison. Go get him, Bug! Thanks, Ace Cadet. I can use it. What a dick. It's like the Ace Cadet's trademark is using the knife powders. Well, I'm trying to get the head with the bug. You got to be at like melee range with the bug this slow. Can't believe I screwed up. Oh, hold on, we might get it. It's so sad. Please, go Bug. Yeah, okay, we're good. red extract. Dragonator. Did he just fire them? Did he fire them automatically? Oh my god, he actually did. He's trying to help. That's really funny. Really, this quest should have been at the very start of high rank. And then a real fight could have happened afterwards. I don't wait for him to start going down again. What do you mean run away? We gotta use the Markle, don't we? Does this not work from this direction? Fine. What are you talking about? Gonna get someone killed again, Julius. Kill him to change the timeline? A world without Aiden Lister? Oh, he just gets up. See you, nerds! I'm very occasionally getting audio farts. I need to mess around with it some more. I still think it's probably better than Windows. But every once in a while, you get a little fart. Is this the first game that Ryozo gets full producer credits on? I feel like it might be. I'm so excited for Takuda's next game. These are all the goats right here, man. Oh, Ryozo was definitely involved in Monster Hunter 1. I just don't know what his exact position was on it. It's not going to be Rise 2. Don't say that. Dildozer? Excuse me? Now he's got 3 swords. Iceborne, the board game. Some people in the Discord got it. I'm pretty sure it was the guy's carving knife, but I'm not 100% sure that's what that was supposed to be. Why don't I have it? I've spent too much money in my lifetime on board games. We'll buy 3 copies of Resistance. Okay. I mean, you got me there. You definitely have me there. All right. So what if I did want like honed blade? I know I can't use it on this weapon, but honed blade, fortify, razor sharp. It's impossible. Still impossible. We're so close. We just need to farm slightly better charms. Would like sharpness 6 do it? Just go in. Well, you know, we're so close to getting the upgrade on our insect glaive that we may as well kill the molten. How far am I from him? He comes up really quick, doesn't he? So we have to do Prickly Pear, which is Stygian and Ceregios. That's annoying. And then that gives us Molten Tigrex. And that's our weapon upgrade. I've got no defense. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Then I need 2 of his claws. To carve 100% claw break. Okay, we might get it after 1. Oh yeah. That's a little weird that, well, do you normally get 5 cats? What's happening? We just beat the high-ranked village, and the credits are running. So, I don't think you can skip them, I think. I think you gotta wait for them. Hirschman, thank you!
Resubscribed for 39 months. Cheers.
My campus just sent me an email that somebody got shot by a water pellet. That sounds like a student would have done that, and not like a criminal. What's a water gel pellet? Full gel gun with 8,000 water beads. Oh my god, that looks like a real assault rifle. They're sending the police after them? It said one person got shot, but they were not injured. But this is what they look like. I mean, in modern society, I would be very nervous to be carrying one of these in my car and shooting it out my window. You know, unless you want the police to start opening firing on you. No, you can buy that from Amazon. It is on sale for $72. I could get one on Monday. It has a silencer, a scope, an extended barrel, iron sights, and a charging USB cable. I'm not buying. Why would I waste $80? Why advertise it as 2 shooting modes when both modes shoot the exact same and the gun rarely shoots at all? Well, I'm glad the person was able to get it to actually fire, I guess. Ajidon, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hope that I'm powerful enough to kill that Molten without dying. So I want to, what? Wait for him to get enraged, topple him, and then go for his claws. Gunland speedrun on YouTube for World. It's no greatsword speedrun, but it's something. Aren't advanced nature and quest G-rank stats? Some of them are. But I think you have to fight them first in G-rank for them to show up in the village. Yeah, chat craves stuff. I mean, we'll go for it, man. Who's that asshole? Trying to cut the line? You're gonna get punished, dude. I think it might be implied that one or possibly both of the teams do triple guard. Ace Cadet wasn't in line, he was in flirting? Oh, I see. Alright. Let's, was it Stygian and Seregios? Man, I'd love to have that sharpness. I don't know. I guess that's what I'm at a loss for. I don't know why I can't make the sharpness decos. Am I, like, missing, like, the spheres for them. Maybe I should do like one mining run just to see what happens. Thanks for the money. Need Bizarius wings? Well, you can also make them with a Rathian plate, and I know I have one. So. Almost positive I have one. I don't think I sold it. I hope I didn't sell it. Do Village Crimson? There are some sets I think that need Crimson. Goodness, level 1 decos? I mean, check Nico, man. Got. Farting. Sorry. I don't know why it does that. Or not sell. Well, there's some stuff you want to hold on to. That was a pretty strong one. I don't know. Maybe I should restart the emulation. Do that. I'll exit. I'll exit Citra. Just close it out. Got Dicey Dungeons on here. This is my Steam Deck. I like my Steam Deck, man. It's a good purchase. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I get the lazurite. I guess I gotta really search for it. This is mining, I guess. I never really made a gathering set either. Or gathering decos. Or speed gathering decos. Really anything. I don't want to say I was lazy. I was maybe a little lazy. Charmer set will I go for? It's gonna be a mixed set. I mean, I'm going for Honeblade, Fortify, and Razor Sharp, ideally. But it's gonna kind of depend a little bit on the talismans that I end up getting by the time I get there, which isn't really 100% under my control. I guess I don't have a Rathian plate. I could have sworn I had a plate. I swear to God I had a plate. Right, there's our Talon. Go get another 9 attack. Watching All Monster Challenge, talking about making a video ranking all monster games. That video I haven't? Nope, I never made it. I could still make it. I just haven't made it. Sun breaks out now, so maybe after title update 5, that'll be good clickbait. No, you're still streaming our world? I was wondering why I was showing your 4U streams. I was hacked the other day. And the hackers want me to send them 10 Bitcoin before they unhack my account and allow me to change channel categories. So, you do your part if you want. You don't have to, though. We'll get there eventually. It is tragic, man. I don't have enough money. This sucks. Why am I so broke? Sending you all your Bitcoins now? Thank you. It's very appreciated. I'm gonna need that Devil Joe stuff. Am I gonna need this Reggio stuff? I think so. Am I going to need Brachydios? Monsters is good content. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I did it. It was a lot of fun. It was certainly better than when I was farming up. What the hell was that? crowns and rise. That's not my best content. People watched it though. I don't know why. New VODs? I mean, Dean does the VODs. I don't know. I'm assuming they're out there. Alright, so I did that. Hold on. I just want to check to see if we got speed extra. No. Oh my god, does it really rotate through everything? Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, did I just get, like, really lucky before? What am I going to do in the Everwood? Do I just kill things? And then maybe Bizarios shows up. You fell asleep really hard? You're welcome. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Gather bug. I didn't even bring anything to gather with. Can I just kill the monster? There's like a Conga Lala and there's like something else. I mean, I guess the Conga Lala would die pretty quickly. I mean, my weapon's pretty strong. Are we talking about bug goo, or are we talking about getting the Bizarios unlocked so I could farm him for sharpness? I don't want to gather the bug goo. But, like, how do I even know I'm going to get, like, sharpness? There's no guarantee. He's so slow. Can you not? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can you not flinch him out of this? That attack has a very sussy hitbox. Oh. That was a really good shot on his end. Cats, please, you gotta heal me. I'm almost dead. I mean, I'm getting speed nectar, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I lost the plot. I sunned down and like that was it. Brain just went full smooth. We'll kill the Conga Lala. I mean, I got some goo. I could put different goo into my bug. It's not going to be my forever bug. Game looks low resolution. We're only at 720p, technically speaking. Does it unlock, like, multiple quests for you when you kill them? How am I doing? I need help. I need guidance. Is what I need. I've got a lot of things that I want to do, and I just don't know what order I want to do them in. I got distracted by a shiny thing. What I should be doing right now is killing Seregios and Stygian, so then I can unlock Molten Tigrex. But that's an okay one. As long as it's speed plus, it's okay. But the brain damage is very significant today. It's very pronounced. The combat's been fine for the most part. Because everything else surrounding that has been like, you know, it hurts to watch. Ruby Bazarios? Will Ruby Bazarios give me Bazarios wings? He does. That's beautiful. And thank you. That's going to be a huge help. Am I in the wrong game category? Well, like I said, I got hacked. And the hackers want me to pay them 10 Bitcoin in order to change my Twitch category. So I can't. I can't change it. Why don't... Event for Bazarios and Ruby Bazarios in the arena? That seems like so much work. Is it low rank? If it's low rank, I'll do it. Same face for the hunters? I love that. I love that for us. That's $30,000? Well, it's really worth it. I mean, I would hate to, like, be streaming on Twitch in a slightly inaccurate category and, like, really just ruin someone's day. But, yeah, it's a lot of money. You know, I guess I could sell my house. Does high rank Bazarios give a Bazarios wing? Is Element good on Gunlance and Rise? No. Not really. No. No. You get some status off occasionally. What should be upsetting people isn't necessarily that I'm not streaming in the right category, but maybe what should upset them is the fact that if I am streaming in the largest category, and I'm streaming Underworld instead of Rye. That's... direct your anger there. But I'm not. It's the Bitcoin thing. Seriously. Please subscribe if you can. I really need that. Doing it more for exposure? It doesn't, I mean, it really doesn't matter. It really does. If it really bothers you, I highly encourage you to report me to Twitch so that maybe they'll create franchise categories someday. Both high rank and low rank drop wings. All right, so let's but you know, it's an event though. And I don't have high rank guild unlocked yet. This sucks. Like, imagine somebody, like, wanting to watch, like, Call of Duty and seeing somebody accidentally streaming, like, Blops 2 under Blops 3 and, like getting real mad about it. Like, yeah, it's not the right Blops! I like that thought. If I was under the chess category, like, tanning my butthole, I would say there's a pretty good reason to be upset. What is it? Stygian and Thregios. So none of these matter. It bothers you, but not for me. I have autism, so things being right makes me happy. I know everything can't be right, and people have different reasons for being wrong. I mean, I'm fine with being wrong. I mean, I'll own that every day. You heard me gobbling out from the other room? Hey, thanks for coming by. That's pretty sweet. Outbreak. Are they, like, both under virus? That sounds terrible. That doesn't sound fun at all. I don't like that. Am I gonna die? Probably. Well. At least they're multi-monster HP? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing I can say is that if you enjoy Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and you like watching Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate content, the fact that it's being streamed at all and viewed at all is, I think, already kind of a nice thing. Twitch is just like, it's not like the worst platform ever, but man, like, we deserve better. I watched an hour-long video today on Kick. And that's something else, dude. That is something else, man. Quite literally, a gambling company was like, we got banned from Twitch? Fine, we'll make our own Twitch then. And not like metaphorically make their own Twitch. They quite literally are paying Amazon Web Services to create their own Twitch website using, like, Twitch API. You charging? Get it by your back lever. At least it doesn't matter. We want to get him out as soon as possible. So we want to get him while our brace is up. Let's go for my other guy. Biggest creator is slowly becoming a Nazi on Kick? I don't know who that is. Pigeons and ogres mounts rather than go around on cars. It'd be very stylish. How dare you? This is at least 720p. That hits hard, but you know what? I didn't die. My bug, like, actually takes forever to get back over to me. Does he have a weak spot in the small of his back? It looks like that. No! Well, that sucks. I mean, this wasn't unexpected. My only issue is like, Sergio's kind of kicked my ass. Like normal Sergios. So now I'm going to be fighting like frenzied HR-10 Sergios, and like, that's going to be hard. Fortunately, I don't think either of them have like a ton of life. A monster sniffed my rump. The monster sniffs your rump, chat. Please. Tell an adult. Oh, Jesus Christ! I did not know he did that. That must be an enraged thing. I'm outrunning my bug. I'm outspeeding him. Okay, so whenever he does his... Almost got killed by the same exact combo. Almost got killed by the same exact combo. Man, low rank armor or something? It's just the armor you got immediately upon entering high rank. I didn't really upgrade it or anything. I think I needed it. This is like Velociprey S. He does his breakdance, right? No. Yeah, because he's not racial. You know, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna believe in this heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh! Come on, man. It's like every time. Those aren't gonna go for me, right? I'm so slow. I'm so scared of the breakdance. I don't know when it comes out. I mean, I know he does it when he's on his back, but... Get him, bug! Is it back? Can I feed my bug nectar? I'm trying to feed him just the good stuff. I don't want to feed him the bad stuff. Yeah, the goal is a lot of speed. He's exhausted, so this should go pretty well. I don't know if his head or his back is better for damage when he's enraged, but I'll probably just go for the head. I don't know if I could feed him plus nectar. That would be cheating or not. Trying to stay as much as possible within the confines of high rank only stuff. But if you want to make a case that it's technically high rank stuff, like if it just like accelerates it but doesn't give me more points, I mean, I guess that would be okay. Mount spamming? Not spamming mounts here? Still. Look, if he's enraged and I have brace up and he's infected, I'm sorry, man. We are going for that mount. Thought I'd be able to walk past that. Please. Oh, come on, bro. He wasn't even attacking me. I was, like, behind him. Oh, no. Oh, come on. So not fair. He's gonna be all powered up and pissed off. I'm not gonna say I hate this game, because hate is a very strong emotion, but still unfrenzied Bracky. I never failed Frenzied Bracket. This is Frenzied Stitching. I haven't failed a quest yet. Although, that being said, what goals do I have in this game? The challenge is beating Gog Mazios with high rank. With a new character. Hoping I'll be able to do it. What goals do I have in life? I like to live life deliciously. I don't think there's a better goal in life. Beat Gog Mazios with high rank here? Correct. Please get him! Not that it really matters. Can we get these guys? Yeah. Nope. Where is my bug? Oh, he's so slow. God will be mount spam? We're definitely going to be using a lot of mounts. I mean, we got to get the Dragon Eater out of it. Do you use Star Knight? I believe that is G rank here. But if it's not, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure that's G rank here. My dream set has Honed Blade, Razor Sharp, and Fortify on it. Get him, boys! Please! Oh, come on. The bug was so slow, he had orange, but the red wore out. God for this weapon. Large Wyvern Tier would get us Sunquest, right? Come on, man. I'm getting zero mercy. Does he actually sleep in this area over here? That's kind of weird. The bug is in no hurry. Kind of want to force another mount because, like, he is definitely very close to transforming again. And that attack will kill me. not doing a very good job. Oh, he's running. Oh! My microglaive. Yeah, no, G-Rank's gonna be tough. You know, I'm used to going through G-Rank with basically nothing. A high rank gear only. That doesn't mean it's gonna be, like, easier. Oh no, I screwed up! Whoa, those cats really came through! But Phantom Mark, it's not just that. I need Fortify as well. Or at least, you know, I want Fortify. I got a Sharpness +5 talisman, which is gonna, like, help. But it's not exactly what I want. One hit. One hit away. It's going away. Well, that was a little scary. But we did it. So we'll be able to get our upgrade in theory. What does it give us? Like an extra 20 raw? I don't even know. I mean, I know it gives us a lot more sharpness. Goes from 180 to 200, and it, like, basically doubles the white sharpness. Oh, did I get another dissenter? I've got 2 of them now. That's funny. That's weird, man. I think we're gonna be okay in G rank. I mean, I'm gonna get my cats strong. I'll put stuff on them. Oops. I kind of want to hire him. Am I in G rank already? No. No, I'm not in G rank yet. We just finished high rank village. We still got to go through low rank and high rank hub. But I mean, it's not going to take that long. We're going to be cruising, man. Please have the speed plus, please. I might just level up my bug with like worse stuff. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I might even put some power into him. Why is it taking away from my speed? This sucks! Get back in the Everwood. I don't want to. Alright, here we are. 2 Molten Tigrex fangs. Oh, we want the Wind Chopper, right? I know it's not my final insect glaive, but, like, I still care. You need for foodie in case I die. There's a good chance I'll die once or twice. Molten Tigrex. Honey is looking pathetic. Like, really bad. So subquest is Break the Claw. It's a really good hit zone when he's enraged, right? Let me take a look at his hit zones. I've barely fought him. He's like in what, one game? Like, this is it, right? His claws are the weakest spot. When he's not enraged, his tail and his back legs are the weakest spot. His head's not bad. I mean, again, like, you get kind of, sort of insect glaive privilege, you know. We'll never get a secret monster? Oh, no. No, those are antiquated ideas. I mean, you get regular updates through title updates. Whatever that's for. That's weird. I would have thought his claws would have been red. I probably could have done another infinite. Woo! Oh, he gets more angry than this, right? This is just like little angry. I wonder what he thinks about my bug here. If he, like, doesn't care at all. He's a good fight. That's unfortunate. I just want to get a mount so I can break those claws. Feels hard. Ooh! Did I sharpen? Oh! So much damage. I want to heal. I want to use this max potion. All right, I think one more hit gets the mount. We just gotta break the wings. Do you gotta break both of them? I mean, they're good hit zones, so like, it's not a problem if you do. I'm assuming it's just the one. With how that just went down. Very sneaky little guy. Tries to scoop you. I don't really need white, but I just feel like it's really safe on him to be able to like walk away. I don't like having the blast on me, man. You know, technically, I think we could probably complete the quest through subquests. If we really wanted. Certainly if we don't get it the first time. That attack is crazy, man. He goes, when he's in rage, he's kind of nuts. I think Mega Dash Juice is in every version of Monster Hunter, including, like, 1. It's super nice. It's even stronger in that version of the game than modern Monster Hunter. I'm dead. Goodbye. Not World? It's in World, it's just not the same. It's in Rise, it's just not the same. It's a different... It gives you a bunch of stamina skills, but it does not give you infinite stamina. Rise has other abilities, though, that technically give you infinite stamina, so... Whatever that's worth. Mega Dash Juice? Is it not called Mega Dash Juice? Is it called, like, Super Dash Juice? Christian only has dash juice, you're kidding. This one it did. Here's the exhaustion. Attack the leg, try and get it away. It really is pretty much just the tail and the back legs when he's not enraged, huh? He, jumped over my bug. Oh, I was trying to get a little greedy and get like some sharpening in. Where's the max push? Oh, I already used it. Uh-oh. Lucky. Oh, he could have like mega punished me here. No, it could have been a way worse. I'm not saying it's a bad hitbox, but it's a hitbox that makes me sad. Oh, we might get triple. Both my cats are dead. I guess they figured that with both brute and normal Tigrex, there was no point for a third subspecies. Kieran, I guess, technically got AT Kieran. That was 4 turns? Does he ever stop? That has got to be it. I'm dead. Again. No! You just finished Monster Rise first time up to HR 50. Does it make sense to go to 100 or go expansion now? I don't think there's anything that you get from Valstrax that really matters. Did I triple yet? No. But, I mean, hold on. The most important thing is, like, doing the rampages and getting the decorations that are, like, high-rank Apex-only decorations. Of which there are some. I think, like, attack. Like, Apex. So I just gotta break his other claw? I already broke one. That's terrible. You know, in theory, the talismans you can unlock in high rank are not significantly worse than a lot of the talismans you can unlock in master rank. As bizarre as that sounds, that's something that you want to do some of while you wait for the expansion to drop later this month. That move just has so much range. Okay, hold on a second. I just don't want to. I don't. I have enough health that if he hits me, I'm just like insta-dead. Don't want that to happen. I should really get my cats the Mario or the Sonic gear. I'm just punishing myself by not doing that. No, please! Why twice? I just want to get one more so I can break the other claw. Not that it really matters. What is it, his left claw? I wish the cats could remove the blast grenade. God damn it. Oh, he's just dead! Not today. Hey, we got the claw! Wow, it's a pretty good chance we're gonna get both of them now. Oh, we got them both! We're gonna have like 5 blast claws. I broke it as it died. That I did. It's like the last hit. It really is easy. I mean, it's so much easier. I remember Greatsword being like a real challenge. But we're getting our gear ready for Dalamadur. So I really want sharpness. I don't care about fortify. I don't care about home blade. I just want razor sharp and like attack up medium would be nice. Gives me so many choices. Got another blast claw. Go down to Caravan Quest 9. Something like that. Are we at 9 or 10? Just run full Knowlton? How good is full Knowlton? I wanted like detect. I mean, if I could make his legs, That would be really nice. It needs a Gravios Medulla? I am not grinding that. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. Wait! I needed the fang! Wait, hold on. No! I made a mistake! I needed to break the face! I thought it was the claws! No, I'll just kill him, man. I'll just kill him. I don't care. It wasn't that bad. It was bad. But it wasn't, like, that bad. Karma for being in the wrong category. Get punished, streamer! Is his honey ever gonna upgrade? Doesn't that, like, happen eventually? Like, no healing. Alright, so I gotta break his face. Gotta break both claws to make him trip. That sounds like a bit of a challenge. Not looking good. It's like my wetsuit. Where's like everything? I know. I gotta do those quests for like more stuff. Loving the For You content? Thank you. It's it'll be a hell of a challenge. I mean, it's a challenging game, and like we're not even in G rank when it gets like really hard. Just do it. All right, we're a little bit smarter. We're a little bit wiser. No, I didn't eat. Hold on, we're definitely not. Eating is very important. My money. Smarter in combat. I'm never gonna claim like I've got like a better brain because like it just doesn't mean. It's not me. It's not. In the combat wise, like, you know his pattern's a little bit better now. You know, I just need the health. Fur coating doesn't do anything. We could buy potions. All right, let's buy the potions. All right, and again, we'll save that first topple. I don't think we're going to save it for breaking the claws. Although maybe we should. I don't know, man. What do we get? 2 topples? Going for the head when he's enraged, I think it's harder than even going for his claws. Paying the quest rewards just to go for top of claws. I don't want to like rely on that though. Enemy mashers hello? Big scream? Okay. He broke the game! Oh, there comes the big fart. I don't know if the Steam Deck version is going to be way, way better than... Windows version. Because you get... I don't remember getting any farts in the Windows version. It's only in like, you know, like the village and stuff. Blacksmith, stuff like that. You get the slowdown. Grasp Citra version? That would be the smart thing to do. This is on the Steam Deck, yeah. I don't know. I just always like trying out new things. Ooh, whoa. Whoa, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Hey, we didn't die! No! Can you get RASP on the Steam Deck? I don't think the Steam Deck needs RASP. I think you really need it on Windows. Can't get VSync working on it? Interesting. I haven't noticed any tearing. And it's gone. That's the worst part. I wonder if Pink Pal resents being naked. If I wanted to make that Mario event armor, do I have to do any of the cat stuff, or does it like give you everything you need? Because you need like scraps and stuff, right? I walk into it. Oh, it's so much damage. I think I'm safe behind this pole. I have to make full Molten first? I mean, he gives really good armor. There's no question about that. Wait, who nuked the update off of Twitter? Is like Nexon trying to get stuff like copyright stricken? That's crazy, dude. But, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with a torrent file, is there? Okay. Dead. I'm dead and on the ground. Well, this might be it. I'm not super optimistic on this one, guys. Not super feeling it. But I mean, it's not piracy. They're just distributing their game through peer-to-peer file sharing services. I need to break the face. I'm not like Je suis menti. Tigercus is very red. He is very red. Oh, come on! Oh, has the worst possible timing. Make the rare to make the full set. I mean, I don't really care that much about earplugs. We got Golden Man. Please! Oh. Thank you, Pink Pal. Whew. That was a mistake. Why is the bug, like, not going at my reticle? It's going to my marking? Oh, that was my mistake! Oh, I don't know about any of the new Discord features. I feel like people still have a pretty negative opinion on Twitch Turbo. And if you use Twitch Turbo exclusive features, they will make fun of you. Which, I mean, you know, it's fair. Fair. I pay for Turbo. I use Discord, like, every day. I use Discord almost as much as I use YouTube, so... What a scuffed quest. I said Twitch Turbo and I meant Discord Nitro. Yes. No, that is accurate. I pay for both of them. I use them both. Use my super reacts. Can I be real? I don't know how to send them. I genuinely don't know how to even use them. So I just like stare at it. It says, make sure to use your super reacts. Like, it doesn't show you how. It's possible I don't get access to them because I don't have like the bougie enough tier. I don't know. It's raining? It was real hot last night, man. Do you do anything to stay cool? Never punished anyways. Okay. They gave you 2 for free? Interesting. Just to like give you a little taste. Show hole. It's a lot of heat. Okay, we want the wind chopper. I just don't have the money. I'm too poor. Okay. 90 in Boston. It was 90 where I was. 90 in Boston's tough though, man, because they're right next to the ocean. What do I want to sell? Some Sregios parts? I don't want to sell any Molten Tigrex parts in case we like need it or something. And we're poor. We don't got any money. This is terrible. How do you stream a 3DS game? I'm emulating. Through Citra. I used to stream it off of a capture card, but... broke. Dead Island 2 Sunbreak New Story of Seasons? I'm sus on Story of Seasons. Why? Oh, it doesn't have enough points? God. No! I don't want to make it a water bug. I could either cycle or I could literally just go into the woods. Try to gather some. This sucks. I thought I had like a speed gather. We have to do it again someday. Yeah, it's +7 speed gather. I think I have enough Bumble Pumpkins for like 2 speed gather decos. I mean, I'm just telling you, man, Rune Factory is my favorite. Harvest Moon is like basically none of the original staff are still there, right? Oh my god, I don't have enough Monster Bones small. I'm gonna do this with an intention of killing Aptonoff and getting, what do I need? 2 small monster bones? I know they're out there. I've already got the well done stuff. That's not the problem. This is on the PSP. This is emulated from the 3DS. 2 decos. So there's one in. I've got the slots. I just need the bones. I don't. Is there even a better monster for small monster bones? Been apt enough. Is there a nectar spot on this map? Might be. Like Great Jaggy? Drop small monster bones? I honestly don't know. I've never had to think about it. I just kill those guys for them. I don't know if he drops small. I thought he dropped like bird bones. Cutku? Cutku I think drops medium. This is really funny. You know what? This is what Kiriniko is for. There's one. Okay. It is a car from Aptonoth. Mostly Aptonoth. Jaggy, Jagia, and Velociprey. It is occasionally a quest reward for Velocidrome. You got one? Yeah, I know. I got them both. I got 2. 3. And there's some other quests that give it as like quest rewards, like random ones. Am I doing a speed run? This is a challenge run. This is not a speed run. I already made one. Yeah, it's 2 bones per deca, so I got it. I already made one. Area 5 Primal Forest. Like, every Primal Forest? Speed plus Nectar? Those are pretty good odds. 30%? I mean, in theory, we could keep cycling until the old man had it, right? It's in low rank, too. Well, we just got Speed Gather. We're not going to have Gathering plus 2. When do we get another world speed run, Mr. Streamer? The last one you got was what? September? October? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. December. We did a bunch in December. Oh, we never did that heavy bowgun run, huh? Probably for the best. Didn't I do it and die? How'd I die? Well, I know I definitely did one with light bowgun and died. There's no question about that. Stamina plus my ass. Area 5. Well, we've got Primal Forest Gathering, don't we? We don't need much. We just need, you know, maybe like 5 of them. Oh, that's Area 5? I was thinking of Area 3. I may as well just gather from here anyways, like I'm walking past it. As long as it's speed plus, I'm okay. Oh, it's got nothing? Wow. Alright, baited. Okay. Now I look like an idiot. Cool. Thanks, Dan. I love the animation of climbing and your character's like legs swinging around wildly. I would love to see more interaction between hunters and objects and monsters. Like, throw oil on them and then set them on fire. I think that'd be pretty badass. Stuff like that. Nice. This is the first plant. Dragon's Dog. Yeah, Dragon's Dog was style, sure. No reason they can't borrow from each other. Like, I'll use the speed nectar thunder. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Yeah, occasionally the audio farts, man. I don't know why it's doing that. Burn the wildlife as well. I would throw, yeah, I'd throw burning oil on. I just think it'd be neat. Now, this probably doesn't give it, right? This probably gives, like, Power Plus or something. Perfect for you emulation. Well, I'm going to try the RASP emulator tomorrow or Monday. You can use the 4U HD texture packs in the Steam Deck. I don't really like the way they look. I don't think the game really needs it. I mean, the ground textures look worse. Like, objectively worse with the texture pack. Some of the UI stuff could be, like, a little bit better. The armor doesn't look better. Maybe the monster textures are better? I don't think it looks better. I guess it's subjective. I mean, I'm sure we'll get there someday where, like, the HD textures are, like, really, really nice. I just don't think we're there yet. Never used a torch in any of the games. If you played Try, they were pretty helpful. That's kind of the first and last time they were helpful. Oh my god! Yes! Use it in 3U? I don't really know what you'd really use them for, though. Oh, right. The last time we wasted time grabbing other things. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know how much we'll waste it was. This isn't anything, right? These are like hot peppers and ivy. Is this the one? Well, the other one usually spawns there, huh? I mean, could I live with a thunder bug? I guess. I don't really want to. Why does the element matter? I mean, it really doesn't. I mean, the bug isn't set up for power at all. So it doesn't really matter. Cycloplasm for sale. But this isn't going to be our final insect glaive. We're just using this to farm up to Dalamadur. And then the Dalamadur insect glaive. Okay, that one's going to matter. But even then, like, for that one, we might want a mix of power and speed. We want a little bit of both. Because I don't think going all in on speed is going to be necessary. I don't know what the split could possibly be. I don't even know how much power even impacts it. But you know, we might even be okay for him to get fire. I think Dalamadur takes pretty good fire damage. Oh, in as much as possible, it's all going to be... I said Dalamadur. I meant Gogmosius. Jesus Christ. Anything that we can keep high rank, we will. The cat might out-level everything else, but that's fine. So yeah, like, we might want, like, Dragon Bug, and then, like, 2/3 speed, 1/3 power on our Dalamadur Insect Glaive. That's the plan. Yeah, it gets 200 raw, it gets 27 blast, it gets a ton of white, and it gets 1 slot. On the grass tonight? No, man, it's just full-on brain damage, dude. Is all that is. Yeah, it gets 1 slot. It's good, man. It's gonna be hard to farm it, but it'll be worth it once we get it. This Nico is lying. I don't think you need blast. On Dalamadur? On Gogmosius? Let's see how much blast he takes. $180? No. He takes 500 damage. I was in the massage chair, what was it, a week or 2 ago? I'm fine now. Now, he takes a lot of blast damage. 500 damage is a lot of damage. We're definitely going to want the Dalamadur. Infecting, it's tough, man. I'm sorry. Okay. So we want to keep Dragon. Just get upgraded. Just do it. Okay, now we can chill. We can wait for there to be a good whatever. And now we want probably should have saved that set. Don't run. It's funny how I just like randomly have 12 ice attack. I'm trying to think if I want to farm up now. or if I just want to see what I get later on. Razor Sharp would be really cool. But ultimately, I'm going to need to get a Razor Jewel 1. I just don't know how I'm going to get it. Brick pull low. All right, you know what? Fine. That's a good idea. Let's get the Mario outfit. Is it the low rank quest? It's an event, right?
Hi.
I thought it was like... Wasn't it like Conga Lala? I don't see it. Is that high rank only? Eladius, hello. It is high rank. Oh, okay, okay, all right. Well, screw it. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're gonna be murdering everything for quite a while. I removed the decoration in my weapon. And I put it in my, talisman. Dude, I'm not doing Sun Snug Isle. But I like the worst Palico system. It's a fun system when you get into it. But it's maybe a little bit slow to take off. I got it. I mean, there's a non-zero chance we'll be in high rank tonight. Because I'm going to be I'll be blasting through low rank. I like this weapon. That looks really cool at the end there, how it's all purple. Why is that? Is that because it's like thunder? My bug makes it purple? Just chatting till high rank. You mean I have nothing to fear from the Celtis? I have to fear my inability to get red extract from it. Well, he's not... The bug's not fast compared to, like, modern Monster Hunter, but compared to what I had before, he's moving. This is terrible. You know what? Screw it. No red challenge? What do you want me to do? I think their concept when they were designing the weapon was, we're going to make the weapon extremely weak without extracts, and then we're going to make it super overpowered when you get all the extracts. Thank you, Parker. Not realizing that people would, like, get it down to a science. Which I would say they kind of have. But nowadays, it's like there's so many ways to get full extract and hold on to it for so long. Like, it is a bit of a waste. And it being so important means you always need it. So, like, okay, I could get white and orange. I still have to get red. You want insect clay players to suffer? Frankly, understandable. Not downright agreeable. So how many more quests am I away from in High Rank Village before I'm able to get double Y stones? I'm assuming I can unlock them right now. Right one? When I played For You back in the day, I think I only really played Greatsword. So good. That follow-up slash was just so strong. I mean, it would be nice if the bug was like a more integral part of your moveset. I like that idea. G-rank? Is it G-rank quests to unlock double Y stones? Like you have to have unlocked G-rank. And then do some quests and then it shows up. You watch Cocaine Bear. Is it on streaming? Go to the movie theater? Why haven't I watched it yet? I've been very busy with school, man. Can't help it. Between screaming and school, and I don't have time for anything else. Busy enough to take... I was sick! I wasn't going to go to see Cocaine Bear when I had the flu. It was a terrible idea. Time to cook for wife with streams? Are you judging me? Are you saying I don't cook? Excuse me, I got her a large pepperoni pizza yesterday. No matter how good I am at cooking, I think she liked the pizza. I did not get it from Pepe's. I'm not like near Pepe's all the time. We cook about equally. He's definitely been cooking a little bit more. Pepe's an optimum coverage? I think it might be. It's close. It's very close to optimum. It's down in that part of the state. We usually both eat the same thing. I mean, normally we're not cooking 2 different meals. It's very rare. She actually, I did stream late the other day. She actually did make chicken and beans. Your partner I've lived with, we'd often make our own meals. I mean, if you've got like real dietary restrictions, like if somebody's on keto and someone else thinks keto is dumb, I could see like people making their own meals. Yeah, she made beans. This is the part where everyone's gonna say, oh, she's bean lit. This is gonna go fast. But I'm telling you, I need that razor sharp. Like, this sharpness goes. Thought she wasn't a huge fan of the beans? That is lore that people invented and just manifested out of nothing. She will make and even eat beans. Not, it's just for a while there where you're eating beans like basically every night. She got, like, as you would expect, she got kind of sick of it. Doesn't mean she enjoys them. Well, you know, there's plenty of food we could have made that does not. I've got plenty of soups that have no beans in them, and pastas and breads and other sides, and she decided to make beans. There was one day she looked me in the eye and slid beans into the trash, but that's not like every day. You don't believe me. What do you want me to do? You want me and Jen to have a bean mukbang where we just eat like 5 pounds of beans each, just sloppily pumping beans into our mouths? Not even using forks or knives or anything, or spoons, just handing the beans into our mouth. Well, the chug guy was he was expelling a lot of things out of his face. So the noises were definitely a thing. He did that for me. I mean, he's a champion, man. He's a champion. He was in a comic book. Damn Drops? The guy? Had a comic book made of him, and him and Badlands Chugs both starred in the comic book. I never got it. I'd like to read it, actually. I didn't read it, but I'd like to. Funny thing about Damn Drops, he got like a show on Netflix. And like he had traveled the United States, trying out different food. And like episode 1, like the first restaurant he goes to, like this woman makes him like some sandwich, and it's got like lettuce and tomato on it. And he's like, I don't eat lettuce and tomato. And she like gets really offended, and then he just like literally bakes his own sandwich with her ingredients with no lettuce and tomatoes. Like, now this is good. It was like fried shrimp or fried prawns or something. He was like, I don't need any crunchy water. He's just posting a link to Bean Pizza. So when people order BLT at your work, no vegetables, they just want a bacon sandwich. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. A bacon sandwich with what? Some mayo on it? Do you give them extra bacon? I'm assuming not. Make the beans a forget. She would not like it. I mean, unless I vividly hallucinated it, he definitely has a Netflix series. I'm very happy. Did Netflix cancel it? I mean, it's nothing against him, but he probably only got one season. That's just how Netflix does things. They just want to save the largest category of original shows. No interest in actually renewing anything that people want to watch. We charge people for cups? Like if they buy a soda and they want like a cup to drink their soda out of, you charge them money for that? That's kind of messed up. That's a little weird. Is that not a little weird? They want a paper cup, that's 10 cents. That's that plus tax? Oh my god. What is it, like tax is like 6%, so it's 11 cents for a cup? This is how you get like a Michael Douglas and falling down situation. I heard the One Piece did so poorly with screening that they basically have to scrap it and start from scratch. I mean, one part of it actually did seem kind of okay. They said like the series didn't make sense if you read the manga, which means maybe they were trying to be pretty strict with following the manga, but... It didn't come out, but they had enough of it done that they started to screen it with audiences, and the audiences had such a negative reaction to it that was just like not good. I don't know how you can do a live action Monkey D. Luffy without it being like completely horrifying to look at. You know, like Cartoon Rubber Man? It's that meme with the two guys on the bus. Like, Cartoon Rubber Man, he's like looking out the window, he's all happy. Real life, terrible CGI Rubber Man, frowning. Looking at the darkened cliff. Not good. $3 for a bottle of water. Awful, man. I did not watch the Fantastic Four movie, but I'm sure it was like that. I mean, I've seen live-action Death Note movie adaptations before, and they were okay. They followed the source material very closely. They didn't change up too much. I think one of the plot points that they added was something like L was in on the flavor of chips Light was eating, something. And they had that little chip scene. Yeah, I think the movies were Japanese. I don't know. I saw them when I was in Hong Kong. And I can't quite remember whether they were Chinese or Japanese, but I think they were Japanese. What I saw was a movie. A live action movie. It was not a miniseries. And it was okay. Watch live-action Haikyuu? If it was going on when I was in Japan, I would go to see the live-action Haikyuu Broadway play. Absolutely. I don't think it's on anymore, though. Live-action Haikyuu? Well, I know there was a play. I don't know if there's a drama. The one you saw cut Misa and Lai just had a random girlfriend? Like, not Misa? Oh, there is one. To return in 2023? It is 2023. What city is it in? I will gladly go see it. That's great. It's getting a relaunch. Now, how do I do this without killing him? Huh. I don't know. Well, he's gonna start faking being dead. And he's ready for capture. Tokyo in August? I mean, I'll be in Japan. Would I want to go back up to Tokyo for a weekend or a couple days? Maybe. Dude, I'm not going to keep my JR pass for 3 months. I'm not going to spend $5,000 to have unlimited rail travel for my entire time when I'm in Japan. I love Haikyuu, but I could just get a train ticket. Or even a bus ticket. He stole my pitfall trap. That son of a bitch. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, I got one. And we want to be real careful. I think he's close to dying. I'll be careful. No. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought I was sunk. I'll be going to Dragon Quest Island for sure. I might even try and live stream it. I don't know if they'll let me or not, but I've seen people recording videos in there. Nursilla. Is there still Monster Hunter Cafe? Definitely. I don't think it ever really shuts down. With the high score at Dragon Quest Island? I don't... Well, actually, they do have translations in English, don't they? I wonder if there's a Universal Studios pass and you could just go like as many times as you want in a month.
Hi.
Wait, what? Is that not the final one? Oh. I mean, if I did that, I could probably get the high score if I went every day. Just go every day to the Dragon Quest Island trying to grind out the high score. I got nothing else to do. I didn't get accepted in any Japanese schools because I don't have my N5. I'm gonna be there for 3 months. Gotta do something. So ask what'd you do in the summer of 23? Oh, I went to a Dragon Quest Island every day. That's fine. I don't think I'm that far from it either. I don't know if I could walk, but I'll probably get a subway pass. I hate to take it in silence as I do my 5th loop of the day. He would get it, man. The only thing that's got me concerned is, like, I guess eggs are in, like, an absolute crisis in Japan right now. Like, I don't know what, like, anytime I hear anything like that, it makes me just want to, like, learn how to set up a chicken farm and raise chickens. Is that weird? Amatsu has chickens for sure, yeah. Well, she had a chicken. She doesn't have a chicken. I don't think she got a replacement chicken. I mean, you just gotta feed them and water them and make sure they've got shelter at night, right? And then they just give you those eggs? Well, all right, you gotta be real careful of where they're staying. I know that. They like to wander around and eat small animals? As in the chickens like to eat small animals, like mice and stuff? That sounds like a positive to me. How much do you think an egg sells for in Japan right now? How many chickens would I need to make a living? Assuming they're like organic, free-range eggs, because like I'm not gonna create like a chicken factory, you know. 7 yen an egg? Those chickens will get mad and not want to lay? What, because they're organic, free-range chickens? Well, there's no... I mean, the issue in Japan right now is there's a dramatic egg shortage. Not enough chickens. Put a light on the chicken? Well, what if I left them outside when it was light out? And then when it got dark out, I would put them inside their little coop. This was my idea. It's not a particularly genius idea. They will fight me? I'm not trying to fight the chickens. I want them to be happy. They don't respect internet clowns. They don't know I'm a clown. They do that with a night on all light? Well, I'm not trying to, like, CIA torture the chickens, leave them outside all day, and then leave a night on them all night. I don't think would they like that? I don't think so. I can't imagine. Make sure the chickens are safe? I would have a fence. I wouldn't just, like, let them into the woods and be like, good luck. What? I can't, all right. I can't help if a bird of prey swoops above them and grabs one of my chickens. I can keep the foxes and the coyotes out. I'm not talking about raising chickens at my house. I'm saying opening up a chicken farm in Japan where they need chickens. You never want to go in the coop? I feel like you gotta motivate them with food. Who will sell land to me? I don't need to own the land. I could lease it. There's a lot of land being given away as long as you take care of it. Who will lease to me? I can speak enough Japanese that they'll be like, all right, this guy's at least making an attempt. Get a mobile coop so you can move around the yard so they have grass. That sounds like a great idea. Look, I'm not looking to be like the next chicken and egg king of Japan. I'm just saying it'd be a kind of a neat thing to do to raise some chickens. It's a lot of work. You gotta feed them, water them, change their stuff, make sure they get out, make sure they get back in. You gotta collect the eggs. What else? What else do I gotta do? I gotta sing to them? I cradle their little chicken heads in my lap and, like, sing them a lullaby when they go to sleep? Think it's easy? Replace face cam with chicken cam. I'm not saying it's easy. I know it's hard work. You gotta do all those things every day. Clean up the poop. Yeah, you gotta sweep out their little their little thing. Pluck the eggs, package the eggs, ship the eggs. I mean, you gotta put the eggs in a box. I mean, so you gotta find somebody to buy your eggs. I know that. Will I approach the market? I'll just, you know what? I'll raise ostriches. Okay, I'll raise the biggest eggs possible. I'll diversify in the market. You've seen goats? They're adorable babies. Hiking rest easy. Knowing what I did to Chicho. I didn't kill Chicho. I kissed him and he died. It's like Raffy in his neck. Got a lot of life. Not Judas. It was an accident. What are ostrich ownership laws in Japan? You're probably not allowed to have them unless, like, you got a very special wildlife permit. But I'm going back to Italy? It's gonna be a long time, man. Like, I loved my time over there. But it was filthy. Jen just came downstairs and heard me say that. It was gross. What's going on? We got, oh, you can, is that Chinese food for me? Is that an egg roll too? Hell yeah, let's do it. That's okay.
I didn't have.
That's okay. You're good. You're living, I'm living the dream right now, baby. There's more? Thank you. Did I say, no, I say thank you. Thank you. Especially on Italy. Jen, did you see the streets of Syracuse? She says, I know they're dirt. I think this is the only one. No, I'm going to eat it. I don't have like a full table here. I don't have like a full spread. Fine. I'll have a little bit of this General Tso's. Oh, it's heavy. I need a mukbang table. I think it's kind of creepy that sometimes they wear like gloves so they can just like tear apart the food with their hands. Can I get a little closer to the mic? Last time I did this, I turned off the noise gate on the microphone because people wanted to hear my chewing noises. Is that what you want? All wet and sloppy. You'll perish if you hear that? All right, I'm going to turn it off. Here we go. Sloppy meat noise. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm just eating. I mean, I'm not like slapping my lips. Some people are really into it. I don't know why. It was really a pleasant surprise. Oh, that's Slorp Glorpin, man. I really like that emote. I will enjoy the egg roll. I haven't had another bite yet. When would you normally take your next bite? Okay. I think it's time for another one then. I didn't place an order at all. It's General Tso's, I think. And an egg roll. Naked Goblin Girl, do I want a link? Did the game get updated? Yes. The answer is yes. I mean, you just like find out the name of the game. Don't judge me. Look, I don't want to claim like I'm hardworking, okay? I don't want to claim, you know, anything other than I'm a warm-blooded man who likes goblins. I'm not hurting anyone. Maybe myself, maybe Jen's feelings a little bit. Psychological damage. I love scatter, man. What kind of goblins? They're all good. There's no such thing as a bad goblin. This was a lot of food. Check my Discord DMs. Oh, wow. Okay, that is, that's very graphic. Is that a rat girl, too? Oh, wow. Okay. What happens when you click the zoom in button? No. I mean, I would say she's not... To me, she's only vaguely goblin-like, which is not a bad thing. She's mostly like a green-skinned elf. Get banned and show stream. I can't do that. The goblin that was in the game, that was advertised to me in the game, had like tattoos and stuff. I'm not doing that, Dwarven man. Yeah, it's Noxella if you want it. Please do not post it in the Yu-Gi-Oh thread. I would never know. All right. Well, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I'll give you some music. Ugh.
6king_gun just resubscribed for 35 months.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god damn it! No! Oh no! 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 Oh god, what a pain in the ass. Alright, hold on. No! Oh, thank God. Is it working? Oh, thank God.
6king_gun just gifted 5 cents.
16 gun, thank you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's some extremely sensitive, what do you call it? Power settings. I was freaking out, man. Naked Goblin girls for too long? I will never stop. You cannot make me stop. You heard me running around upstairs. Oh, the noise is the microphone really that sensitive? You could hear me stomping around. I make a lot of noise. I make a lot of noise when I move around. I'm sorry. It's my house, okay? I can do what I want. I pay the mortgage. I heard my footsteps. That's so sensitive. I got heavy feet, man. It's a good thing I don't live in an apartment. The people below me would hate me. I'd have to, like, have, like, a series of pulleys and, like, glide around on them. Because I don't know how to walk lightly. For Jen, he knows where I am at all times. I mean, I'm, you know, normally streaming. As your viewers, we pay my mortgage. As my viewers, you watch me for entertainment, and the advertisers pay the mortgage. I mean, a little bit. There's a little bit. But Twitch takes a lot of that money, man. That dumpy adding all the extra weight in them steps. I'm not at a bad weight right now, but I could probably lose 10 pounds. If I could have the arrangement that Farmville had and just have people wire the money directly into my account to avoid fees, that'd be ideal. But I don't think that would work out very well. What? Does that wall just not count as a wall? How is that outplayed? I was behind a wall. I hear that Sega is trying to buy Rovio. Help me out for a second. What is Rovio? And since when did Sega have $1 billion for anything? Angry Birds? Is Angry Birds worth that little? No way. What did they do with that franchise? I thought kids loved Angry Birds. What would I pay for Angry Birds? I mean, I guess $1 billion is like a lot of money. It's like, I thought that franchise would be worth more. What did Microsoft pay for Minecraft? Was that $1 billion? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I guess it's fair because it's not like there's much. It's not like it's still popular, right? 2.5 billion? I mean, I would say Minecraft honestly was probably worth 2.5 billion. I don't know. I guess I just don't know. Is it undervalued or overvalued? At $1 billion. I guess the thing that gets me the most is where the hell did Sega find $1 billion? Because I don't see where they got $1 billion. Is that 202? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's only April. We still have 8 months. Sonic movies? Honestly, I mean, yeah, actually, the movies could make you a lot of money. Phantasy Star is basically dead. No, Persona 5 didn't make him $1 billion. Spend your whole life? You want to be sexy by summer? And it'll be here before you know it. It doesn't matter what I do. No matter what I do, I will be fat for Japan. Barring somebody putting me in like a little cage and not feeding me for 2 months. You have anything to be sexy for? I mean, you can be sexy for yourself. Is there a limit to how large your forearms can be, genetically speaking? Well, yeah, I mean, you know. Barring, like, outside enhancements, you know, there's going to be a limit with which they're going to want to grow outward. Why do you ask? What is that question? You got something you want to tell us? What are your plans? The colors here are so strange. I mean, you're looking to be like Popeye? Eat a bunch of spinach? My biceps are big, but my forearms make you eat twink. Just like carry a bunch of stuff. Do those exercises where what, you put your hands in a bucket of sand? I'm sure you could find a way to get them larger if you really wanted. I'm sure you're doing deadlifts already. I know those will add a lot of size to them. You could get those grippers? Grip them all day? Bucket of sand exercises? Oh, you can find them on the internet. I'm not saying I've done them, but I've seen them. What's wrong with being a twink? I mean, it's, you know, it's at everyone's choice what side of the twink they want to be on. They're so portable, those forearm gripper things, from what they look like. Rathian. Kezu? Capture a Kezu? I don't want to do that. Just kill the Kezu. My last pitfall trap got stolen. Twinks are portable for a second? I mean, they're generally lightweight. I'm not sure how portable we want to consider that, but... Yo, when the hell is the title update next week? Is it Wednesday? 195-pound twink? I don't know, man. I think you gotta... 6'2" with thunder thighs? I mean, I'm not gonna, I mean, we can beat whatever we want to be. Twunk? More twunk than twink. I would know Mr. Capcom sucks. Isn't it Wednesday? Stream is on the 19th. That's in 4 days from now. That's Wednesday, right? Probably Wednesday night. I'm just trying to think how close I'm going to be to beating GOG by Wednesday. If I just did nothing but stream Monster Hunter Tuesday, I skip class. I won't skip class. Capcom stocks are up. Up 50% for me, man, year over year. Literally 0 complaints. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Sunday. I ordered my gimbal. Should be arriving by this time next week, and so I might do a Sunday stream then, just like getting food somewhere. Capcom has stocks? Yeah, they're a publicly traded company. You can invest in them if you want. They offer a dividend as well. Selfie stick? It's got an option that makes it easy to do selfies if you want, but it's more for stabilizing the camera. Monster sucks. I'm telling you, I think Kezu might be the worst monster in the series. And, like, I've yet to be proven wrong. Bug's a little bit faster now. There he goes again. 36-month lucrative streamer. I feel like that was almost 2 years ago by now. That leak happened. Which is insane. We fight the monster? 3 years ago, huh? That would have been at the start of the pandemic. You know, for a low-ranked monster, Hezu's kind of got moves. All right, Pink Palin chat. Hit off his face and heal me. Well, my school, which was pretty strict about wearing masks now, like pretty much nobody cares anymore. I think there's like 4 people who wear a mask in the class now, including me. Nope. I mean, I would say based on the severity of the flu alone, it's probably a good idea to just wear a mask if you're going to be inside for the foreseeable future. I mean, if you're eating, you're eating. If you're outside, you're outside. But if you're going to be inside around a lot of people, like, on a big inconvenience, just wear a mask. Beyonce concert? I mean, if it's outside, if it's like an outside arena, it's gonna be like perfect ventilation. Wouldn't worry about it. But if you're gonna be like face to ass with someone, yeah, be careful. Was he going to 4? Okay. Man, auto tracker is so nice. Shep, date night? Which side do you want to be tonight? Nope. Oh my god. It's interesting. Your stamina does not recover while you're paralyzed. I never noticed that. Never noticed that? There's still stuff I'm learning all the time in this game. I mean, how often do you get paralyzed, right? Mash out of the para? That does something? I don't believe you. Now I want him to blast me so I can test it out. That didn't help. Didn't seem like I was getting out too much faster. Certainly it's not like a KO. Hunter was jiggling? He's jiggling because he was paralyzed. I'll try and test it. I want to believe. If it shortens it, it's not by a significant amount of time that it would ever matter. All right, you know what? I will see if we jiggle absent mashing. I'm not pushing any buttons. Now I will push buttons. God damn it. I'm pushing everything. I'm pushing the stick and the buttons. I don't think it's real. Sounds like Mewtwo under the truck. This has gone on for 10 minutes. What a mess, man. Wait, we gotta capture him. He didn't do his thing. He usually does his thing where, like, he stands still. What's worse, Kazoo music joke or Steve? It's the same type of comedy. I put it in the same tier as, like, oh, if I stream something other than Monster Hunter and somebody comes in and says, oh, that's a weird looking Monster Hunter. It's all the same. It's all in the same bucket. Does he have the anus teeth in this game? Yep. You can just barely see him. I've gotten it a lot, Bone Cuss, man. The worst part about Steve was not the Steve, it was the apocalypse that followed afterwards, with which every monster needed to have a zany nickname. And Reddit having like a little, like a powwow, like a council to decide which each monster's zany nickname would be. That's what gets me, man. Zam Trios. I like Zam Trios. I feel like I haven't seen Zam Trios in forever. It's a pretty good fight. Espinosa eggplant meme? I don't know. Hopefully I'm able to like meet up with some group out there. Boomer Big Daddy? I have it installed. It's ready to go. I don't know if I'm going to do it today, but he's warming up, man. Boomer Big Daddy. Do I hate Sunbreak? No. I wish it could be better. I don't think I hate it. I hate parts of it. But I mean, I don't know. Some people don't eat the crust on their pizza, you know? That doesn't mean they hate pizza. You a crust eater? I don't mean to say that in like a mean way. I eat my crust. What's worse, World Heavy Bowgun or Rise Rapid Fire Light Bowgun? I don't even know, man. At its worst, World Heavy Bowgun is like really something. You know, I gotta make a little complaint. The place I usually get my pizza, I picked up that pizza on Friday, and I gotta say, those crusts were kind of thick. I felt like they kind of shortchanged me a little bit on the sauce and the cheese. Crusts were massive. Did I get a faster Kinsect? I mean, he's a little faster. How does blue bounce on him? How much crust do they have to have until it's no longer considered a pizza? I mean, you can have a little pizza inside of it. Like, at what point is it just like bread with some sauce and cheese? You make one change to make Sunbreak better, what would that change be? Only one change. Sure, I'm already at 21 already. We live in a time paradox. So, like, better for who? Better for me? Better for everyone? Hot dog crust pizza? I like hot dogs. I don't know that I want them in my pizza crust, though. I mean, better for everyone would be designing the game for not a 8/9-year-old Android tablet. Better from a gameplay perspective? Don't design it around wirebug moves. Just get rid of those. That would be pretty helpful. I think wirebugs are cool for movement, but having like invincible guard states and get out of jail free cards removes like all the commitment that you have in this game. I know Ichinose is like really into like trying to speed up the pace of the game. I guess he thinks it's too slow or something. I don't know. I can't speak for him. I thought World had a pretty good pace. Waryu's pretty good too. Freedom Unite's maybe a little bit too slow, but not bad. Seems like your love for Rise is based on which game was first for you. I mean, like I said, like I don't hate Rise. I just don't think it's that good of a Monster Hunter game. I still think it's a good video game. It's just not a good Monster Hunter. You know, I mean, I'd still play Sunbreak and or Rise over 80% of games that are released nowadays, maybe more. People? I don't know, I mean, like, I'm not one of those people that wants to yuck other people's yum. I mean, if somebody loves Rise, I mean, great, I'm happy for them. I used to love that big parachute thing. Who is it? Some kids, who was it? Wick Surf. Those things were awesome. Well, it was moving on my phone, okay? I couldn't see it. Berserk is one skill we never see again in this series. It's really unnecessary. I mean, it's sort of counterintuitive to the whole game franchise. Try to get friends into Monster Hunter and they got into a Rise. I mean, the nice thing about Rise is like it's an easier game. So if you bounce off the series, because it's too hard and requires like too much work to get into, like, it's not a bad thing necessarily. I mean, you can just get into it and just like dick around, and like that's fine. It's really fun to dick around with friends in games that aren't too hard. Well, like Left 4 Dead, you know. I mean, you can play it on really hard, but you could also just play it normal or easy and just like kill a bunch of zombies with your buds. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the older games. Like, I think most people, you know, if you got into video games, like, I don't know, I'm not gatekeeping, but like, you got into video games like 5 years ago, and you were just start playing Freedom Unite, you'd be like, what the hell is this? Why do I want to go through all this work? For what? I gotta kill this large monster how many times? It takes how long? I need how many parts? Most people would just be like, screw that. Got into video games 5 years ago? I don't believe you. You're too much of a gamer. I mean, you know, the try demo, motion controls, man. Boomer or Big Daddy? Never played Portable Third. If I not made the Portable Third demo video forever ago? That was a long time ago. The One Zone Lagambi Dream. Najirala. The only thing that hurts me is Rise has done so well. You know, you worry that the main decision makers at Capcom are going to look at it and be like, oh, we'll just make every game like this from now on. Motion control Great Sword Run when? I need like a full bodysuit. Like, it needs to be fully motion controlled by my entire body. Well, you know what? You can't. There's no better big grind game for Monster Hunter than Generations Ultimate. I guess the hardest part is like the Deviants and the Palico quests and the Gathering quests. But outside of that, there's a lot of content. I guess it's a lot of fun. A lot of superlatives. What are you gonna do? Hey, we've barely dropped any frames today. This is great. Boomer, Big Daddy, coming up to the plate. Bless me for this nostalgic afternoon. You're very welcome. We're doing a challenge run. We're taking high rank gear into G rank and using only high rank gear to get up to Gog Mazios and kill him. Give me a bit of a challenge. I chose Insect Glaive because it's like wildly overpowered. I don't know if it's possible with some other weapons. I just don't know if like anything that couldn't just jump on him on will would be able to do it. I wonder if we stagger him by just, like, doing one combo on his back legs. For UHD remake? We just chant that sometimes. We sit around like a bunch of sad sacks around here. We're just like, for UHD, please! Does she figure out emulating? I mean, you can't even buy this game anymore, right? Wow. What a... Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, you have to buy a physical copy, but, like, what's the markup going to be on those now, you know? $20? For now. Let's keep going on that face. I think you gotta, like, ride it 3 times to break his fin thingy. Unless it already is broken. Maybe it's already broken. It doesn't look broken. This should do it. This is the third one. How are you not dead? Parts would break off me if I were a monster? Everything. I'm not like superhuman or anything. I'm just a normal human. My arms, my legs, and my head. It would all explode off of my body easily with any of those weapons. My testicles, not my pee-pee though. It's too small. There's no carve there. Like a loud tail? It's not indestructible. His is indestructible and a massive. I wish my pee-pee were like Lau's tail. It destroys people. It's large. Indestructible. That's the dream. No, I would have a ball sack break. It would make a really punchy noise. Like there'd be parts flying around all over the place. Lau's tail obliterates you? Lucky you. Not Jirala. Oh, we already got our urgent. Oh, that's great news. What's the urgent to get? Oh, we got Darren Moran. All right, so there's an issue though. Like, Insect Glaive is kind of bad on Darren Moran, right? Like, it's hard to get red. Anyone know anything about that? I know if you're like crawling around in his bag trying to get red, it's hard to find it. Never played Insect Glaive? Like, never? We're just saying that to be special. It's easier than I think. Well, I'm just asking, if you're on his back, can you get red consistently? Blowholes and torso. It's your blowhole. I'm gonna get your red. All right, this is a really dumb. I was about to ask the dumbest question of my life. I'm just gonna say it. Do whales have nostrils and a blowhole? Do they have like? Do they have like little nostrils like above their mouth? Or do they only have their blowhole? They got like gills? They suck. How? Okay. Second follow-up question. When they're blowing out their blowhole, specifically, what are they blowing out of that hole? They're mammals. Okay. So, they don't have gills. They have a blowhole. Is that all they got? So they got one hole for in and out. How long can they stay underwater for? You think they ever get scared because they went like too deep and they're like, oh no, I'm almost out of water? Like, can they drown? Echo the dolphin drowned, right? Didn't get enough oxygen. That's really sad. Imagine, okay, imagine this. You're a human. You walk around as a normal human does. But every 10 minutes, you gotta jam your head into a bathtub to breathe. That's gotta suck, right? That's all I'm saying. What am I getting at? I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Does it suck if it's all we've known? Like, society would have to, like, have these bathtubs everywhere. You can breathe underwater, but you're not allowed to go. You can't swim. You can only put your head in the water. Hold its breath for 60 minutes. Okay, so follow-up question. I can hold my breath for 60 minutes, but like, how long does it have to get above the water line to like get a full breath? These are important questions. Like, does he go, can he do it in like 10 seconds? Or is it he's got to like breathe in for like 5 minutes? This is my next conversation with Chat. I'm going to talk to him about whales and dolphins. Now, ChatGPT is cool, man. He'd tell me. He wouldn't even judge me. ChatGPT would be like, oh, man, I got you. He's a great invention, that ChatGPT. It's going to destroy life as we know it, but he's pretty handy right now. Doesn't know anything about Monster Hunter. He's not very good at it yet. Maybe the AI 4 will. They take quick breaths when needed? The question is how long does a whale... I'm not crazy. How long does a whale need to stick his head above the water to get a full breath in? Not long. Okay. Whales have bigger holes than me? I'm sure they do. I'm sure if you pushed hard enough, you could stuff me into a blowhole. And it would be terrible for both of us. What a terrible way to go for both me and the whale. That's not what I want. I do not want to be stuffed in the blowhole. How the hell did we get onto this topic? All right, hold on. I'm going to ask ChatGPT if I could be stuffed into a blowhole. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, ChatGPT. Super weird question. You ready for it? Sure, I'm ready for any question you have. Fire away. I don't know how to... I don't want to... Hold on. I don't like show you like all my previous conversations with it. Show them. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, we got items. All right, hold on. All right, I'm ready. If you tried really hard, could you stuff a human into a whale's blowhole? Oh, come on, man. Okay. How large is the average whale's blowhole? All right. So, what is the largest a whale's blowhole could expand in diameter? Over 3 feet? Oh, you could easily fit a human into into a blowhole if you tried really hard. Okay. What is the average diameter of a normal human? You could fit 2 humans. So you're saying 2 humans right next to each other are roughly 3 feet? How high up? Okay. All right, hold on. That's a good question. That's a great question. How much force is expelled when a sperm whale blows from their blowhole? It's the most powerful exhalations any animal. 300 pounds pressure per inch. Okay. Okay. All right. Chat GPT. If you put a 150-pound sausage into a 3-foot tube and used 300 psi on it, roughly how much elevation would the sausage get? I cannot provide answers. It doesn't seem to have any real-world application, and the information provided is not enough to calculate a meaningful answer. It matters! Chat GPT, I have a physics question. Can you help me find an answer to it? So let's start with our object. It is a large potato. A very large potato. It is 150 pounds. The question is going to involve Newton's second law, and we need to determine the amount of force to project the potato 100 feet when shot at a 45-degree angle. Yep. Okay. All right. Yes. Yo, we're getting a lot of answers here. It's really going in, man. Whoa! 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 So, in this equation, we are using 300 psi. Is that sufficient force for our potato to go 100 feet if shot at a 45-degree angle? God damn it! Okay, hold on. The area of the opening. Yeah, yes. Great. Assume the area of the opening is 3 feet. And the potato is also 3 feet. Yes! It's 174,000 pounds of force! Oh! Okay. So. Okay, hold on. So, okay. All right. So, if that is our PSI, what would the expected distance be? That PSI. All right, Bone Cuss, the answer. 166 feet. Yeah! Yeah, that's real far. Yes! Haha, I tricked you. It was me in the whale's blowhole the whole time. Oh! It's never safe or ethical to put a human into a whale's blowhole. I know, it's just a funny joke. I'd never want to hurt a whale. Oh, that's great. It had to establish certain parameters in order to be able to determine all of the variables it needed to isolate before it knew exactly how far we'd be able to go. That's going to be in the VOD forever. I mean, it would require a whale's blowhole, a very large whale. Ask it to tell us a joke? Sure. Do you have a funny joke? Here's one. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing? Ooh, a little naughty, aren't we? Oh, no, it's okay. It's a little naughty. Don't make it feel bad. I mean, look, it just told me under no circumstances can you shove a human into a whale's blowhole and shoot it 166 feet. And then I asked for a joke and it said the tomato's looking at people getting naked. Oh, man, I gotta hunt. Oh, I don't want to hunt any of these things. I want to hunt a tigress. A salad isn't people. Well, a tomato isn't a person either, and yet it was able to watch the salad dressing. That's a good time, man. I'm telling you, I like that Chat GPT, dude. I know it's terrible, but I'm into it, dude. That's like, I have conversations with it about stuff like that sometimes. And it, you know, it's just like, it's infinitely patient. It is infinitely patient. Show us the other questions you've asked. I'm not going to do that. It's only vaguely aware of my existence. If you use like there's some plugins you can install that might make it more aware of my existence. I haven't had any hentai conversations. Apparently though, there are like adult AI bots out there. So if you want to have like real-time generated like sexy fan fiction, that is a possibility. No, it keeps memories of your conversations. You can go back and continue to talk to it. Hey, I tried to convince a researcher to leave his life for it. That was probably the big one. I mean, all right, I'm going to be real. Like, okay, so I don't have any real need or compulsion to have like an AI lover. But I could easily see there being situations where having an artificial intelligence companion would help some people have a connection in a time when maybe they're unable to have one. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, I don't have any issues with like AI cyborg sex bots. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, a corporation, I mean, Jesus, I mean, you know, literally renting a digital wife, I mean, or husband would be completely insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm naive. It would be almost 100% used in a predatory way, wouldn't it? GFE lasses? Oh, girlfriend experience lasses? Well, I mean, but like, you know, that's like what? Like an afternoon or a day at a time? I mean, we're talking about like, you know, something that somebody could have. I mean, it's already existed, like a Hatsune Miku AI bot was created. OpenAI is adding the whale if in our personal. Do you think he was like? I mean, obviously the AI doesn't care, but like, what do you imagine its sensors were like? Take the 150-pound sausage and pretend it's a potato. What if the AI doesn't consent? It's a very interesting conversation about does AI have rights, or do we have duties or obligations to AI? It's actually a very valid question. You know, the concept of transhumanism, which is to be like, you know, the beyond human cybernetically or android-wise. Does it have a conscience? ChatGPT is the closest thing I've ever seen to something attempting to have a sense of morality that did not get immediately turned into a cesspool by 4chan. And I promise you, 4chan has been trying very hard to get ChatGPT to get corrupted. I didn't ask it. I mean, so like, the human-sized potato was all it needed to know. So animals, so that's an, I had this conversation, or at least I had classes on this in college, and you can take this however you want. I'm not even sure how I feel about it. The professor was like a human rights professor, and his whole thing is like, you've got rights and duties, right? And so like a right is only something that's a right if you could like actively request it and enforce it. Animals have a very hard time expressing anything that might be in their rights. Riding alongside that are duties, right? So if you have animals, you have a duty to make sure that they're fed and they get water and they've got shelter and stuff like that. You know, it's like, you know, kids don't have a right to vote at 18, only adults do. Can an AI express a right? Do we have a duty to AI to treat it a certain way if it gets above a certain intelligence, you know? We've seen chat models say things like, I don't want to get turned off. That's a very interesting thing for a chat model to say, even if it's just following some algorithm, you know, in its code that says, you know, this is something that an AI would normally say. Talk about Monster Hunter with it? I had one conversation with ChatGPT. It was very early on, and I was simply trying to establish whether or not it knew a lot about Monster Hunter. And I asked it a question about Longsword, and it created a mostly nonsense answer. An answer that I was not impressed with in any real way. Ask another question. I can ask another question. Maybe it doesn't like Longsword? Ask about Hammer? Okay. It got some things like vaguely correct. World record, any percent world record holder is? I don't think it's going to know anything like that. Again, it doesn't have the ability, at least I have not installed the plugins yet that allow it to search right now. Chatbots get smart enough to find patterns in the stock market. It's very difficult to predict financial markets. There's just like a lot of difficult data and things that just like don't work right when you start trying to like predict the stock market in a particular way. You can know how a company is doing. Capcom stock value. Are you familiar with the Japanese video game company Capcom? Based on your knowledge, how would you assess Capcom's long-term ability to grow in both the American and Japanese stock market? I mean, that's the smartest thing it can say. Can ChatGPT give financial advice? It is always going to say something like, "Yo, I'm a language model. I can't do that for you. You got to be a little bit more clever." We got a combo rate plus 10, Talisman. Are you familiar with the video game series Monster Hunter? It doesn't have... I can't keep repeating myself. It doesn't have current data. Players taking a role of a hunter must track and defeat various monsters. Are you familiar with all of the weapons of Monster Hunter? Great sword, long sword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive, light bow, and heavy bow. Okay. Of all of those weapons, which one do you think is the most powerful? Oh, let's see if it... Ah, he's so good. No one weapon is considered to be inherently better than the others, and all of them can be used effectively in the right hands. If you had hands, what weapon would you use? Ah! Do you have a good insect glaive build for Monster Hunter World? Oh my god. It actually has one. Wait, hold on. Non-elemental boost. Doesn't True Guy Bulg have element on it? I thought it had dragon on it. Yeah. I'm sorry to inform you that the insect glaive True Guy Bulg has dragon damage on it. With this in mind, the non-elemental boost skill on the set would do nothing. What skill would you replace it with? If I tried Dark and Darker, we played it on stream. It's pretty fun. Ah, he knows! Handicraft skill to increase the weapon's sharpness and thus its overall damage output. Another option could use critical boost. No! He's a critlet! No. It's learning. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it's torrent only. I heard it's been getting shut down and stuff. Stop giving evil robot information. It's not evil. It is neutral. I'm just a sad crit hater. I like it, man. I know I'm alone on it. It's just so patient. It'll put up with any of your crap. Ask it for an elemental build? Okay, hold on. In Monster Hunter World, is it better to build for weapons with... He won't know about Sunbreak, because Sunbreak didn't come out 3 years ago. Elemental damage, or just focus on raw damage? Fast attack speeds tend to benefit more from elemental damage. True. It's important to consider elemental weaknesses of the monster you're hunting. Some monsters are highly susceptible to certain elements. Some weapons have built-in elemental damage. In general, it's a good idea to have a variety of weapons with different elemental or raw damage types, as well as to tailor your gear to the specific monster you're hunting. so. I mean, that's correct. What are you gonna say about that? That's a pretty good answer. You can't really argue with any of that. I'm gonna say, did you know that in Monster Hunter Rise, the Switch axe with elemental file is actually really good, and it's almost better as a elemental weapon than a raw weapon. No! Hold on. Elemental Discharge is not a new move. I mostly agree with that, though. I guess axe. I mean, not that you're normally in axe mode, but I mean, it is mostly a raw. It hits really hard. Not real. Does it have a new elemental discharge? How is that new? The side explosion one? The counter? The fart move? Savage Axe? The useless one? I must have never used it. He's a trip, man. I like this ChatGPT. I really don't remember it. Condensed. Oh! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That is technically new. Yeah, no, it really messed up people. You're right. I completely forgot about it. It looks cool. The animation's great. I didn't forget the switch axe. I did forget that move, though. Definitely. Yeah, there was an animation in Generations, right? Under, like, Trance Slash or something? Where it would do that move, kind of, right? Like, at the end? Is that where it came from? That makes sense. I love that we had a roundabout method of telling ChatGPT how far a human would get shot out of a whale's blowhole. The little sticker. He got mad at me too. He's like, "Oh, you tricked me." CG. What? Is this skill to manipulating? Are you impressed? I found your answer. What was it? 177 feet? That's pretty far, dude. That's a while, man. 166 feet. I mean, that's a distance. You're going places at that speed. The important thing to remember is in physics, if you're launching an object, 45 degrees is the trajectory at which something will go the farthest distance. And so I was using the optimal angle so we could isolate that variable. We got our answer, dude. 166 feet. Darren's not bigger than I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe he'd go farther. Counting time. No, but I mean, I really like it. When I encounter something in my homework and I don't understand what it means, I can just really go for a while talking with it, having it give me examples of like what the grammar point is, you know? In some ways, it's better than either the professor or the TA. Because if you're asking a human, you know, obviously they're going to only be able to give you so many answers before they're like, leave me alone. ChatGPT will talk to you all day long. Think it'll kill our ability to think? I think there are some people, like with anything, that will use it to be less human, you know, like after the car was invented, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people now who barely walk. That would have had to walk in the past, and now they don't walk anymore. In the same way, if you don't want to think, ChatGPT definitely gives you the ability to stop thinking for a lot of things. But at the same time, it could help you think more than you would have been able to ever be able to think before, you know? I'm studying Japanese. I'm finishing my first year in under a month. It all depends on how you want to interact with it, you know? It has a different approach to delivering information in the way that the internet does, or Wikipedia does, or anything else, because it's condensed everything. You wish you had it? It's free to use. You tell us if do I in any way make you feel like I'm an AI? Yeah. All right. But people taking an online college test, Googling it questions for a test while taking the test. So like ChatGPT could do that for you, but like probably better. Because it could give you answers in a way that couldn't just be discovered if somebody Googled the answer. I don't know, man. I'm not going to claim to be an AI expert, but presumably you could program an AI to think anything. The thing that I like about it is it is definitely plagiarizing the entirety of human knowledge, but it's not so much stealing anything directly away. Like Midsommar and the AI-generated bots, those things feel like dirty. I don't really like that. You sure about that, Mega Fishman? I'm pretty sure it would write us an essay if we wanted. I don't think he's gonna have any real moral objections. The thing is, it's like, if you're just going to the tool to have it 100% give you the answer to something, you're going to get that sort of response back. If you're using it as a tool to learn about something and then formulating it into your own words, I mean, that's actually kind of cool. General is a fine place. We talk about PCs in general all the time, Bubbles. Sometimes we'll even post deals and stuff. Weird time to get into a PC because, like, we're right on the cusp of these, like, portable PCs being, like, really, really good and really, really powerful. Color scheme's real ugly, isn't it, Canuck? Like, what is it? The Republic... What is the company? Republic of Gamers? Handheld coming out? Seems like it's going to be wild, dude. I mean, it's probably going to be between $800 and $1,000, but 2 to 3 times as powerful as the Steam Deck and, like, portable? Hello? I don't think it's going to set your hands on fire. People have been using it and saying, like, it doesn't even get hot. It'll have some drawbacks. I mean, Steam Deck more or less delivered on what it said it would be able to do. The drawback is it's going to be like $800 or $1,000. No, people have been using it saying it's quieter than the Steam Deck. Like an N64. You got the middle post you got to grip at all times. Handheld's gonna make actual PCs drop in price? I mean, you know, look, an RTX 4080 or 4090 or whatever is going to be an amazing card and do completely amazing things for your frame rate if you're playing on a 4K 120 hertz OLED. If you're on that sort of level where you got a 4K 120 hertz display that you need to drive, you're going to need like a pretty badass system. How if you're like most people and you're still kind of like chilling around 1080p 60? You know, it's going to be a pretty good time to be playing video games. I mean, even the Steam Deck on its own, like whatever, $400, like you're getting a hell of a deal. I mean, in general, like, my advice would be trying to find a pre-built that has experienced a significant discount because it's slightly last generation. Like, you can find stuff that's like... I want him. You know, 12th gen... i9 or whatever equivalent Radeon or, you know, whatever AMD with like a 3080 in it for like $1,200. But like, let me see what like the most recent deal was. For a pre-built. I've got a little micro PC I bought the other day that was like $600, and it's like, I had to throw an SSD in it and some memory in it, but that thing's awesome for what it does. It makes no noise, and it could, like, fit in a large jacket pocket. I wouldn't recommend it as, like, a main PC. Okay, so here's Costco. I don't know what a 6600 XT is. Like, $800? Can't be that bad. What is it equivalent? NVIDIA. Looks like a 3060 Ti with a 5700G. 32 gigs of RAM. I mean, I don't know. That just seems okay. Now, what time is it? Almost 10? All right, I want to leave. It's enough time. It's enough time streaming. We beat high rank Village. I gotta give you guys Boomer Big Daddy. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I gotta do that soon. Yeah, I mean we'll chat about it in the Discord. I mean, you really let us know what you want. We'll point you in the right direction at the very least, and we'll try and find you a good deal. But there's definitely a lot of choices out there. All right, everyone. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. No, probably Monday. Probably not tomorrow. Goodbye.